Oh, you actually were at WrestleMania for Night 2 general reaction? That's sick. Because, yeah, Night 2 was way better than Night 1. Night 1 was pretty bad. I don't know, like, what it was to, like, be at the event itself, but watching it from home, it wasn't great. There was a lot of ads, a lot of downtime between matches. Every match was pretty short, except for the main event. But night 2, like, the match quality was it was there. Night 1, it wasn't, and also like just Night 1 in general. The matches were way too short in Night 1. Night 2 was a little better, but still not the best that it could have been / should have been. Anyways, hi gamers, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well. We're back to the grind, you know the drill. Hi, what's good, people? Avoid.tv. What's up, general reaction, prof, random, sneak bat, bully Mario, Sabin, sunshine, dew, colors. Hello. Hi, what's good? What up, picantes? What up? A guy I went to middle school with works for Minute Maid, and he was able to get you a free ticket. He can send you photos in the Discord. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. We do have the wrestling channel in the Discord, so yeah, feel free to post your content there. I'm curious to see. Like, were they good seats that you got? That's actually insane. Like, good connection. Knowing someone who works for Minute Maid, and because Minute Maid sponsors WrestleMania, or just WWE in general. What up, Lane? How's it going? Sorry, Jesus. Choking on my cereal. I hope you guys had a good day today. It was a good day for me as well. The plan today is this. And maybe some Slay Spire 2 later. Pretty excited to maybe get back to Slay Spire 2 finally. Now that I'm done with blueprints, you know. Choke on these nuts, got them. Okay. Anyways, how's everyone? How has been your day? Yeah, I finished it. Like, true finished it. Like, we got to the end, me and the goon squad that I was playing with. I got this thing 5 times in a row yesterday, like surely we're good, right? Then don't call me Shirley, what's up, Cobain? Nukes was with us. It was so essentially like the Goon Squad. It was me, Newbie, Mukomo, and Nukes. Nukes has played Blueprints before and has done like she knew a lot about Blueprints. So whenever like we were dead ending, she would give us like small nudges. That's about like all the guidance that we had. And like both Newbie and Nukomo had played the game before, but they were ahead of me. They were ahead of me when I was like starting my playthrough, and then at some point I just like caught up to where they were, and like we were just playing Blueprints, all 3 of us at the same time essentially. And yeah, we combined our brains, which was a good idea because some puzzles were definitely a big brain. So some stuff like in general really like felt like having 3 people solving that stuff was like the good number of people, you know, like the right number of people. Can you explain why you practice this long level and difficult? This is one of the hardest wrong warps in the game. That's why I practice it. And I always like to practice before doing speedrun attempts whenever I fire up the game. And that reminds me that I should check Hornet Hole and Mudhole Marsh today as well. Like on top of this wrong warp, obviously, always got to do the Gusty Glade reps and the Ramby Rumble wrong warp reps as well. Because yeah, like that used to be the hardest wrong warp in my opinion. Now I would probably give that title to Ramby Rumble, but eventually I hope to get there with Ramby Rumble as well. How far in are you with Baba, Prof? You love Baba, but you also hate Baba. Because I really like Baba, and then some of the later worlds have like really insane puzzles, and I couldn't figure them out. Basically, starting from World 5, some puzzles were getting like really complex and weird, and I got all the way to World 9, and I just like got hard walled. So that's when I kind of just stopped playing Baba. What's up, Fian? How's it going? Baba is void. Yeah, which one is island? I don't remember. Lake is one. Yeah, lake is one. Forest is 4. Is it forest? No, forest is 5, right? Did I don't remember? When they started introducing the move word. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I would have to open up Baba Is You to see exactly like which world island is. Because yeah, it's probably World 3, I would say, is accurate. Move and lose, yeah, exactly. So you move with Baba, you lose. Hey, Baba is another big brain game. Different from Blueprints, obviously. Like Blueprints is more about like overarching puzzles, and you find hints throughout your playthrough, and then at some point you can like put it together. Whereas Baba is more like, hey, here's the puzzle, solve it. The puzzles are self-contained in Baba. Sadly, I'm very small brain, yeah. Too much Final Fantasy 14. Well, you know what I mean. Like, new worlds will introduce new mechanics that will carry on with you, like into your playthrough, because like you will have the knowledge of having like solved the puzzle. Maybe not solve the puzzle, but like you will know what the mechanic is and like how it operates. So overarching in that sense. But like every level is self-contained. Unless that's not the case later on. I don't know. Like I said, I got a hard walled by World 9, so... It gives you a stage, and sometimes it gives you another stage. It's exactly the same, except for one small thing. Yeah, the extra levels, I think. Yeah. So fun story about that. Like when I did my Baba is You playthrough, like when I was like starting up with Baba Is You, the extra level, like I got to the extra level in Lake, right? And I was trying to solve it. And I just couldn't solve it. And then eventually, like, I won. And then I got to, like, the last level of Lake. And it was exactly what the extra level was with, like, an additional thing. And I was like, oh, okay, I already know the solution to this one. Easy. Because essentially, like, I was trying to do the solution for that level in the extra level. But it wasn't working because the extra level is supposed to be harder. But because I had done like the harder level already, I got to the easier level with like essentially the same recipe, right? Essentially the same solution. And then I just solved it like in 20 seconds. I was like, huh, okay, I already know the solution to this. Now it's gonna work, type thing. That's, yeah. I knew that was gonna work. I knew I was gonna do that. I mean, I don't think that means that your brain is small. People just have different types of brains, you know? Like, some people are, like, less prone to puzzles. But, like, solving the hard puzzle before the easy puzzle doesn't mean that your brain is small. You know what I mean? Like me, just don't play 14, fine. That's it. Easy. Easy money. You're just hyper-focused on one solution. Yeah, like that's like the challenging part about Baba Is You. Like, when you think, when you have an idea what the solution is, but it ends up not being that, like, you trying to break free of that can be challenging. I also had to, you know, kind of rewire my brain to not have that happen to me when I was playing the game. Because yeah, you try something and you're so convinced that it's gonna work, and then you realize that it's not gonna work. And then you're like, well, shit. Now what? You know? Hey, what's up, Bram? Barf. I thought there were puzzles in Yakuza. Ow. Naked men, yeah. You like naked men, don't you? Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it like optimal? How fitting, how nice, how lovely that, yeah, you do have to do the escort mission with the beetle literally across the hardest parts of the level where you'd have to do that. But then again, like, it wouldn't really be possible to do a beetle escort mission for the second half of the level. Fuck. Nice 46. Are there any theoretical wrong warps yet to execute? There's one in Ghostly Grove that's TAS only at the moment. That's probably the last one that would eventually be possible. It's not like it's a real puzzler, it's more like I hope you were paying attention to X earlier because you're gonna get quizzed on it. Oh, it's a trivia, yeah. I mean, this game does that with the swanky quizzes. It's just that the swanky quizzes are not mandatory. Nice. Ah, come on. It's happened a couple times today. Kill him, the first guy. Might be jumping into him too early. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, you know what? I should also check out Parachute Panic. I kind of fucked it up a couple times yesterday. Hi, Jazzy. Welcome. Hope you had a good rest of your stream last night. What up, Lemons? How you doing? What up, Cornball? Welcome, welcome. Known gamers. Doing good, doing good. Got back home from work and now we're firing up. I always like to start my streams with a little bit of practice before actually going into runs. This, what I'm doing right now, is like literally one of the hardest strats in the game. One of the things that like I basically always have to practice before my runs. Alright, nice, we got it. We got it! Didn't succumb under the pressure. What up, Sardash? How you doing? You don't know much speedrun tech? Yeah, time to take notes then. No. Alright. Do something else. Mudhole, maybe? I said I needed the D-Rust Mudhole. Well, not D-Rust, but like, maybe like double check on Mudhole yesterday. Four-day weekend? Lucky. Yeah, if you're ever interested in the speedrun, or like just like speedruns plural of the DKC series, definitely check out the wiki, dkcspeedruns.com. The Bible, the holy reference of DKC speedrunning. Ah, okay. Screwed this one up, unfortunately, but I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna work. Everything else was good, though. Boo. Man, it's cool that you were doing the retro achievements last night. I've been thinking about doing them myself. Probably will at some point. It's just I heard that you have to do them on emulator because like the retro achievements extension or whatever is like only viable on emulator. Although that might not necessarily be true, but yeah, I like playing on console. I like playing my speedruns on console, so... Are there a lot of them? Because they're always down for a good challenge when it comes to the DKC series. Oof. What I do here, Prof. Yeah, it kept happening yesterday. Getting over that bird and then landing on the croc instead. Oh yeah, I see that. Is that a Nintendo DS? Kinda looks like it. Dude, that's funny, yeah. The game on the top screen and my stream on the bottom screen. Delicious. Delicious dual content. Enjoy an handheld, I got you. Oh, I wonder if I don't overshoot the bird because I start holding the button too early, the B button. Whoa. Nifty little thing. That keeps happening, man. That keeps happening! No! How dare you? Gonna take you months to figure out fully. That's okay. I mean, it's yours now, right? So you got the time. There we go. Nice. That was good. Now, it's not a PB? Hold on. What is my Mudhole PB currently? Oh, that was close, though. 4931. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Alright, we take those. Yo, what up, Mitch? How are you? Do a run? Yeah. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I have a few levels that I want to review, and then I also have Randy Rumble Wrong Warp to practice. Just gotta do the thing, you know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just another day on the grind. You know how it is. Hey, C. Colin. Thank you for the luck. Welcome. Hello and welcome. Hey, Seftel, long time. Yeah, we were just talking about retro achievements, in fact. Like, I want to do them. before long. Because I feel like it would be good content. Like the other day, Stack sent me, like I guess some kind of plugin so that I can do the retro achievements on console with my SD to SNES. I just haven't looked into that yet. Yeah, I think I do remember all that, but at the same time I don't because it's been a while. But I vaguely remember that, yeah, you had to activate USB to SNES and then, yeah. Stuff like that. Just send me the instruction, you know? Which is what Stack did. So after that, like, if I have more questions, I'll ask them. Knew it. A little bit too early of a jump. Also, like, I nudged the corner, so that's probably what killed me. At least, like, the team throw worked this time, so... You committed your changes to GitHub? Congrats. Fuck GitHub, by the way. Shit. Oops. it. Yeah. I need climbing, man. Dude, keeps happening. Hi, Glenn.
All the way to the bank.
Still 57, but yeah, not the best 57 I could have had. Sirion, thanks for the Prime for 13 months. Thank you. I got some Prime, Void Primes in the chat room. You got a 57 from me? Okay. Sure, show it. I need a parachute panic, actually. What up, K-Fin? Oops. Not with that attitude? What was wrong with my attitude? Like, you started it. Hey, Danielle. Good afternoon. How you doing? I guess I'm supposed to glide there. A little bit of a glide. I'm not doing that. There we go. Oh, that was a PB. Woo! 41. 41.55. Okay. Now I guess I have Remy Rumble and that's it, right? I'm trying to remember. There's something in World 3 maybe that I could review? Nah. Alright. Let's do the deed. Come on, I did the same thing yesterday. Maybe? Yeah. I had the same, so in practice yesterday I had the same scenario, and once again I went ahead and tried to shoot myself out of the barrel too quickly. So now I don't know if when you take damage this late to the cutlass you can still get the wrong warp. I don't have that knowledge yet. But I could have acquired it here, you know? Alas. What up, Hale? Nice cock to you too. How's it going? Ow. We chillin'? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Nice. Hey, Lighter. Lurking and jerking. That's too slow. Yeah. I knew he was gonna bonk. Nope. That's not good. Nah. Yeah. That's good. Nice. First try. Woo. Nice. Oops. Has MT ever hinted at a DKC3 unveiled? No. But Doomace is making a DKC3 hack that should be done, you know, hopefully within the next couple of years. I don't know how much work he is putting into it nowadays. What's up, Kaden? That's too slow. I knew it. What is neat, Kaden? At least 10 levels with the rocket? Nah. I think we'll be lucky if he makes one. That'd be interesting if he made one, right? Because, like, you know, the asset is there already. This trick. Have you never seen me practice this trick before? This trick is garbage. But sure, it's neat. It saves a billion as well, which is a big reason why I have to do it. It annoys me that it saves as much time as it does. Now, yeah. Yep. Typically lurking. Hey, type 1 in the chat if you lurk.
Who the fuck said that?
Thank you, Andrew. Sub Winter, sub Bert. Working and lurking. Yeah, I guess we're getting the new chapter probably tomorrow, right? I've seen spoilers while doom scrolling on Facebook, and I kind of fucking hate the fact that I've seen the spoilers, but oh well. Should be good nonetheless. I think we're slowly but surely getting there with this trick. Is today the day that I go for it and runs? Hey Video, good morning, how's it going? Early. This is like 25 seconds if you do it perfectly. I think 20 or 25 seconds. I don't remember. Something like that. Entirely too much time for how stupid it is. We'll put it that way. Stupid trick. Huh? That's rude. Yeah, Webwoods is more doable than this IMO though. Webwoods is hard as well. Like there are a lot of moving parts in the Webwoods wrong warp, but it's less stupid than this. Hello, Andre. Welcome. Oh, actually, okay. We should start prediction. Start prediction. How many fake eggs on Crow? First predict for the first run of the day. There you go. Put your channel points in, nerds. Do it. I think that was gonna be too slow. Well, here's a way to look about it, Prof. If you put your money in, maybe more people are gonna be incentivized to put their money in. What's up, Bully Mario? Just put your money in. Don't be picky. Do it. Yep. Yeah, see, like instantly 15k more in the prediction. Coincidence? I think not. I knew that was gonna be too fast, yeah. Couple times in a row now that he's too fast, but to be fair, like he lands pretty close to the ledge, so I should try and pay attention to that. Someone did that right before you did. Shut up! Don't contradict the lore. The lore that I have put down for y'all. What up, Graceful? Did you say that you love the rhinoceros? What did he mean by this? And I shriek him. Ten inches. Maybe is less cringe than this trick. Yes. Maybe it's a different form of cringe. Ah, dick. Hey, sound escape. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, still practicing, but gonna be doing runs in a bit, considering the prediction is almost closed. This thing is too slow still, right? Yeah. It makes you want to play Warpless. But Warpless, you have to do Castle Climb, which isn't that much better. Somehow Castle Climb might be even more cringe than this. Too slow. It's close. Well, okay, so far, this trick is more cringe because I've yet to hit this trick in a run. Castle Climb, I've hit it twice in a run, ever. Which isn't great. Yeah, okay, figured. So if you take damage too late, then you can get the trick. That sucks. But it makes sense. You know, understandable. Have a nice day. Fuck off. Too slow. Too slow. Far left. Ow. Ow. I'm too late now on the second bait. Which isn't great. Not a great feeling. It's too slow. Too slow again. I'm surprised that one was too slow. Hey, Serion, doing good, doing good. It is nice indeed. Makes me think that, like, it makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? Like I'm doing the right thing, like I am making progress, like I am just a Giga Chad, etc, etc. It's too slow again. Good. That should be good. Yeah, there you go. Don't land on the cutlass, obviously. Don't be silly. Did you know when you got into DKC2 Any that you'd be doing tech like this? I mean, I knew I'd be doing wrong warps, maybe not to like that extent. So that's pretty fucked up. But yeah, like you said, I did sign up for this, so that's why. If I wanna keep up with the young lads and get up with the times, then I gotta practice this. I gotta learn this. I gotta get good. Get good at the video game. You know, reclaim my GOAT status or whatever. Lame. Where are these young lads playing DKC2? I don't know, everybody else. That's just like a generic term to say like the other current DKC2 runners, I guess. They're not me, that's for sure. I knew it. Probably should have gone for the backup there, but I also like haven't practiced the backup yet, so maybe that'll be like the next thing in line, you know? That's the second time. That was gonna work. That's the second time that I do that. Dude, you know it's gonna happen in the run, right? And I'll be so sad when that happens in the run. That's too slow. Yep. Like, you know, I'll have the wrong warp, dead to rights, and then I end up landing on the guy instead of into the barrel. Which will be unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. fucking it up. Hi, Nova. Ow. Hi, Birdie. Good afternoon to you too. Slow. That was bad. I stayed a little too much on the second bait. It's too slow. Yup. Yup. That's too fat. Man, come on. Stop being a jerk. Let me have it one more time. There we go. First strike! Alright, let's do runs now.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I do not edge, I do not goon, I do not york it, I do not crank my hog. United States, I masturbate. And if I do not love it, I do not come.
Thanks, Baseman, for the 87 months. That's really funny. United States, United States. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, Ghost in the Shell Jump? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. United Bates. That was funnier. I actually was wondering what the TTS lady was gonna say when it got to the United States flag, and now I know. So if someone redeems an alert with like the Canadian flag, is she just gonna say Canada?
Hey, Rock! Go fuck yourself!
Canada V0OID to Barnack. Canada V0OID to Barnack. Canada V0OID to Barnack.
Thank you, Graceful, for the science. She's still dumb when it comes to reading my emotes, though. V0OID, by the way. Tabarnak. Yeah, she puts the influx on the second syllable instead of the first one. Well, I guess like when you say the word, you would put the influx on the first two syllables. Like tabarnak, not tabarnak. Fakeless poggers. 206 poggers. Insane start. This is the run. Send the tweets out. Base pal arrive, etc., etc. Hey Sinbad, welcome. Yeah, there you go. Void W arrive. Base pal arrive. Actually, like, which emote is it that I have? Is it base pal or base pal arrive? I think it's just base pal. Hello, Monster Jesus. Welcome. Top Arcana. Yeah, first run of the day, exactly. You know it. I might do some Slay the Spire on stream later. It's time to bring Slay the Spire back now that I'm done with blueprints. Hey Kiyoshi. Thanks for the luck. That sucks, man. I was not in the right position, or rather, like I was, but then like, I don't know, I wanted to like adjust myself, and I just adjust myself poorly, and that kind of upset everything else, unfortunately. Kind of annoying. Yeah, mods pay the people. How come mods haven't paid the people yet? SMH. Which other 3DK games for SNES do you find most boring in terms of strategy? I guess DKC3. By default. DKC3 is a great game though. Big fan, but it certainly isn't as glitchy as DKC1 or DKC2. Welcome back, Lane. You enjoy watching me play DKC1? Good. DKC1 will be at some point. Like I was saying at the beginning of the year that I want to play a lot of Donkey this year. I guess I still am on DKC2, but I mean, PBing is just like getting harder and harder, you know what I mean? I've gotten close a couple times, but I'm not quite there yet. And then obviously there's the Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp looming around, so like whatever PB I get, if it doesn't have Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp, it will have to, you know, be beaten with Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp at some point. So there's that. But yeah, I guess like I'm saying a lot of words right now to really mean that it's been a hard grind, you know? It's been a hard grind. It's taken maybe a little longer than I thought it would to PB again, but I also don't really have a deadline on like hitting my speed goals this year, you know? It's more like, okay, if I hit what I want with DKC2, then I'll move on to the next Donkey. Or maybe like, you know, I'll switch around and I'll play Donkey 1 in the summer or in the fall. Who knows? Who knows what the plans are? Like, you know, spice things up. But all I know is that once Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp is on lock, then I know I can PB in a lot of categories. And I can PB by a lot in a lot of categories, so that's kind of interesting to me. 3 GBA? Soon TM. That's a consequence of getting a good PB. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get a good PB, and then people are wondering why you never PB. Bitch, it's because it's hard to beat my PB, you know? GBA does have some pretty good music, but yeah. It's also a pretty good run. I've said it before, like 3GBA is probably like the game I'm the most likely to learn next. It's just I don't know when, you know? I don't know when I'm learning that speedrun. Oh, nice fake less again. It's definitely a soon TM type of deal. Because like last year, that's essentially all I did, right? Like I learned Returns HD first half of the year, and then I learned Bonanza second half of the year. And that's basically all I did. I learned 2 new speed games last year, and I ran them at a high level, so that's pretty cool, I'd say. You know what else is hard to beat? Actually, it probably works better as like a chat reply. Bang. Boom, roasted. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was weird. Fuck me. I knew that was gonna happen, but I still greeted it out. Because I'm greedy. I'm a greedy bitch. Break a record in Link's Awakening. I can assure you with like 100% confidence that that's never gonna happen. Like I have played Link's Awakening on the Switch. I played the remake casually once. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It's a cute game. Zero desire to speedrun it. Like legitimately the only Zelda game I would consider running, like the only like other Zelda game, because like I already run Link to the Past and that was kind of a mistake. The only other Zelda game I would consider running is Majora's Mask, because that one's goated. LADX was a cool rando. You're cool. Got him. If you do like Zeldos though, actually I don't know, like does Glenn run LADX? Or maybe I'm thinking of Hyper. It's one or the other. Or maybe it's Ryan Ford, but Ryan Ford runs everything, you know. So I think Ryan for sure runs Link's Awakening. Yeah. I'm probably getting my Zeldas confused because like Glenn and Hyper, they run the GB, like GBC Zeldas, so like the like ages and seasons, but maybe not LADX, you know, the odd man out. What up, Blue Imp? Oh, Glenn wants to run Minish Cap. Pretty based. Glenn's gonna run every Zelda. I admire the people who still pick games up. I feel like those days are maybe not like behind me of like learning new speed games, but like I feel like last year, I kind of like gave it my all in that regard. Dude, are you serious? What the fuck? That's annoying. Like I said, I ran 2 new games last year. At a high level, nonetheless, so... See, it's that easy. It's like I must have been like 1 pixel too far to the right or some bullshit like that. When I threw. Rough. Playing Dread? Hell yeah, Dread is good. Very good game. Favorite 2D Metroid game for me. What up, Muzu Slime? They have a good structure for randos. Yeah, to me it's very Fusion-esque, but with a more open world. Not like, you know, literal open world, but like a more connected world, you know, rather than like, you know, you have your home base and then you have to like always navigate between that and like different sectors. What up, Dusty Bristles? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, Fusion is really good. Underrated video game. Well, actually, I don't know if it's underrated. I feel like everyone who, like, most people whom I've talked to about Fusion have liked Fusion, you know? Fuck the Emmy, skill issue. Oh, you're doing a primer? Nice. On stream? I'm trying to remember which Emmy was the purple one. Wasn't it the last one? No, the last one is like, well, the last one is the freebie one. But I guess like the last one that you like deal with, I guess. Yeah, underwater one, which I guess, like, which one was it? Was it the? It was not the gravity suit. Yeah, I think it was wave beam. I think that one is wave beam. First proper Metroid, it's what got you into the series. Honestly, I think same. It was either Fusion or Prime. I think it was Fusion. I think I played Fusion before Prime. Yeah. Like before playing Fusion, my only exposure to the Metroid series was Smash Bros. Funnily enough. Oh, in the async? Word. I just got an idea, Graceful. Should we run back the DKC2 AP? Like... So okay, here's the thing. So I applied for front page, for Twitch front page, the weekend of my birthday. But if I get denied that, then we should try to run back the DKC2 AP on that weekend. Maybe. Yeah, soon TM, exactly. But obviously I would like to get front page because I have a thing, a spicy thing that I would like to plan out for front page. Which might end up not happening, you know, because, I don't know, Twitch is cock and balls when it comes to giving me front page nowadays. I think like I got denied front page the last 3 times I applied for it, and I was like, okay, sure, whatever. Kinda made me lose interest in the whole, like, apply for front page thing. Hey, RBO. I blasted that random to oblivion. Huh? Whom? Whomst? Really? I don't remember that at all. I wonder what I told him. Yeah, I seriously don't remember that. Pick a date for Arky and it may happen. It's not, to me it sounds like he gave up on it, Graceful. Hey, DMM? You can't say you'd put them above the SAX either. Yeah. I mean, clearly, like, they wanted to expand on the SAX idea. But SAX doesn't show up and mess you up very often during the fusion playthrough. There's only like that part after you beat the spider boss where you actually have to like run away from him. But other than that, like, it's fine, I guess. You gave up on managing schedules for it. That didn't take much. What's up, Darthumi? Oh, small PB. That's good, Glimmers. Whoa! Okay. Sheesh. That scared the shit out of me. There we go. Safe. Yeah, I guess, like, if I'm the one to pick a date, it's more likely to happen, right? Fair enough. It's a good argument, actually. Tabarnak de calice de Chris. Huh? How did that not work, really? I feel robbed on this one, for sure. That looked good to me. There we go. First try. Okay, we go again. Again! Yeah, I guess I'll think about it on whether I want to do the DKC2 AP in May. I feel like it would be cool to line it up with, yeah, my birthday weekend, but yeah, if I end up doing this other front page thing that I have in mind, assuming I get accepted for front page, then I'll have to be delayed. So I guess like I'm waiting on hearing from Twitch back. What up, Kong? Glory to Aristoska. Wonder if Cobain comes back to play DKC3 tomorrow. I think we like briefly touched on that earlier this week, but like I don't want him to come back and like beg for money to play DKC3. Like that shit kind of annoys me. Like, I'll buy him dinner, that's fine. Hot dog dinner. Also, why is their prediction going? Have the people not been paid still? Where are my mods? What's the point of having mods if they're nowhere to be found? Hey! Is that fakeless? One fake? I think that was one fake. Although, like, the last fake here, I really botched it. Or the last egg, whatever. Kinda really botched it. The mods don't get a cut of the bits? Hell no. Should they? Maybe if someone would pay the people. How about this? Next time Cobain is on stream, Cobain gets 10% of the bits that I get. What needs to be paid? The prediction. Of course.
Who the fuck said that?
Thank you, Raceful. I said next time he's here, though. I can already hear him, you know. By the way, I can already hear him. Like I'll say this. I'll say exactly that. Okay, you get 10% of the bits I get during stream, and he'll be like, "Why 10%? Why not 25%? Or why not 50%?" Like he'll complain because that's what he does. It was fake list, so you pay the believers, I guess. Yeah. The result was fake list. Yeah, why not 0? That would be my reply, exactly. Are you complaining? You're getting free money, are you complaining? And he would be like, I'm not getting free money, I have to pay, I have to Jesus Christ myself for you guys to play DKC3, blah, 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 blah. And like, I know him this well, that like, I already know how the conversation's gonna play out, you know? 40 chess over here. Oh no, my points! Weird perverse incentive for nobody to cheer bits. Yeah. That's why I don't say something like that. You know? But like, what if it incentivizes someone to drop 10,000 or whatever, you know? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like exactly what you said would happen, Bren. But who knows? Anyways, how you doing, Cloy Dad? Hey, Lankas. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? The Columbus Crew soccer team this weekend and next. Oh! Like production gig? That's nice. What if that leads to something, you know? How's Crow game? I feel like I've gotten more fakeless crows than non-fakeless crows over the last 2 days, so that's cool. When did I have the insane run that I ended up choking on Castler? Was it yesterday or was it 2 days ago? I think that was 2 days ago. I'll have to check my VODs back. I think that was 2 days ago though, yeah. So, all in all, pretty good, I'd say. Excited to be getting back into the Spire, Slate Spire 2. Maybe today, who knows. That was a lot of bonks, that sucks. All my homies hate this bonks and glimmers. That was bad. Fuck you. Scoreboard engineer. Okay. That sounds neat. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Oh, it's gonna be on TV. Oh, it's gonna be on TV. Big
All the way
game.
to the bank.
Lurkin and Jerkin and Subbin.
Shark, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you. How you doing, gamer? Thanks for that resub. He's gonna be on TV. I don't think he'll be on TV. You guys think Void will remember us once he'll get, you know, 1,200 viewers? Literally never gonna happen. Yeah. I feel the same. Dude, why am I not getting this quick shot? Stupid. 2 runs in a row. Calice de tabarnak. Would I remember you? No. Since you asked, no. Wow, why are you saying good? What the fuck? Brother. Don't be like that. And that was kind of a dog shit World 3. That sucks. Oh, it means I would really make it? Nah, that's not gonna happen though. Or maybe it will, who knows? Make the stream great again, etc, etc. Like, what if the YouTube finally takes off, you know? After, like, 7 attempts at trying to make the YouTube take off. Like, what if, you know, the 8th attempt is the right one, you know? Now that I finally have a video editor. Like, what if this time around is the one? If you wanted to, you could make it happen because that Bonanza run was sick. Yeah, unfortunately Bonanza doesn't draw a fucking dime on Twitch, and that... I'm still annoyed by that. Doc made a few videos before the one I got big. I mean, Doc also, like, makes, you know, quality video essays. I don't have the time to do that. Like, I've tried to do, like, the really, like, nitty-gritty editing. The editor that I have right now is only for shorts. Like, I don't mind, like, still doing the long-form content, but right now the long-form content that I'm doing is, like, essentially, whenever I have a completed run, if I like it, if I find it interesting, if there's, like, if there's something interesting that happens on stream in the middle of a run, then I'll upload that with, like, an intro. And, like, sometimes there will be, like, editing, like, fancy editing in the middle of the run, but for the most part, like, that's it. It's nothing, like, you know, extravagant that, like, requires a script or anything like that. And I feel like those videos are more likely to pop off on YouTube than others. I feel like Bonanza stuff would pop off on Twitter. Nah, I tried. Like, I was doing a Bonanza series where I was doing, like, 1 no reset a day. I made it to, like, day 11, and I was drawing, like... Some days I would draw double digits of views on those videos. You know what I mean? Like... Like, what am I supposed to do? The shorts are good. Yeah. UB has made me a handful at this point. He's cooking up the 1-2 shorts at the moment, so hopefully that one will be ready by next week, like either Monday or Tuesday, and I'll upload it. I've seen like the skeleton of it today. I'm very excited. Like hopefully, you know, like that's kind of like what we have been hoping that like the series would do. Like once we get maybe to like, you know, like maybe like 4 or 5 of those shorts in the series, and hopefully like that gets us some traction with the YouTube. Chase trends and avoid being original? Nah. Otherwise everyone would be playing Fortnite and League of Legends. Oh wait. Hey Anime Player, how's it going? Nice 3-inch streak, yeah. Probably on Sunday, since I streamed for the T1.done marathon. I streamed on my channel, and I got restreamed to Spike's channel. I feel like a lot of people lost their streaks because of the Sunday stream. The backlash that affected Bonanza. What backlash? Yeah, I'll also never understand why the viewership for Bonanza was so bad. What's up, Qua? The Italian brain rot? What's that? The Italian brain rot. What did she mean by this? Alright, I'm going for it. I think this is gonna work now. I think I released a little too early. Still a little too early. I missed Sunday stream, I was able to save my stream by watching a short vid. Yeah. It's just I feel like most people forgot about it. Because like, I streamed on Sunday and I normally don't stream on Mondays. So yeah, I guess like some people maybe just forgot about it. I don't know. The time people were still mad over the Switch 2 reveal. Wait, what? People were mad? On this about the Switch 2 reveal, I think people were just mad about like the Switch 2's price tag and like the fact that, you know, Nintendo games were gonna be like $10 more expensive. And I was just like, okay, don't buy the shit then, whatever. Like, people just love complaining. That's too slow. Yep. What up, Laugh? How's it going? Yeah, people mad at Nintendo. What up, newbie? We're talking about you. Wait, 1181 is out? Ooh. You see about games only being on Switch 2? What, like console exclusive? Like, okay, fuck off. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's been a thing since like the olden days. I did that in practice like 3 times! Come on! I'm counting this. I'm counting this. I just need to like really loop around more. I don't know why I'm so scared of doing that. $450 is lower than either the Xbox or PS5. Well, PS5 is kind of a meme, right? I can't believe Mario 64 isn't on SNES also. I only have an SNES. Exactly, exactly. Like, okay, I understand people who can't afford the console, but if you can't afford the console, then you should not complain about the fact that there are games exclusive on the console, because that's what games are normally. A standard PS5 Slim is $800? Yeah, that's a meme. That's absolutely a meme. You should be able to play any game I want whenever I want for free. Yeah. Sail the high seas then, and leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, there are ways, there are means to get to your ends. Once we do get around to getting a new console, we have a good choice of games. Yeah, that too. That's kind of a silly argument to me. Saying that, like complaining that the games are not also compatible on the Switch 1. Yeah, exactly. I want Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch 1 because I want to be playing Donkey Kong 64. Literally. ZA runs smoothly on Switch 1. That's good. I actually didn't know that ZA was on both Switch 1 and 2. Curse you ads. Adge. Hey, did you know there are ways to not get ads on this channel? Curse you, Germro! No. No, no! God damn it. I was just gonna make lava fly. So I wanted to like back it up, but I didn't land on the top of this thing. And after that I didn't have time to go for lava fly. That's kind of cringe actually. I should probably reset, but I guess I'll keep it going for the content. New YouTube video coming up. I'll call it No Lava Fly, No Problem. Like, see, I can still PB. Just hit Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp, and then you can PB. That easy. It's that easy. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. I lost 4 seconds in that stage alone. It's fucking cringe, dude. Yeah, if this run makes it to Rambi Rumble Wrong Warp, then, you know, we just have to hit the trick and then we can still PB. No. Not this run, at least. This is not a winner's run. This one is a big fat L, but I can still PB. Please report to the glue factory. What did she mean by this? Greetings from Australia, hell yeah. Oi, mate. Please, no. Alright, fine. What time is it in Australia right now? Probably like, what, 7 in the morning? Like 6 or 7 a.m. 6, 7. He said in the thing. $7:40 on the East Coast. Okay. Wow, a not cringe barrel section? Wow. Alright. Just need to hit Vine Clip now. Okay, well, I spoke too soon, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, losing like 5 here. Rough. When are we getting the Void 6-7 emotes? Whenever Lick completes it, I guess. I should like DM him to ask him what he thinks his timeline would be for an emote like that. $7:40 a.m. in southeast Queensland. The only Australian city I know on the East Coast is Perth. Are you guys both in that area? Perth is west. I'm fucking stupid. You're right, actually. Bro doesn't know east from west. Hours from Brisbane. Got you. What up, Samek? How you doing? Can't wait for the funny number to be a new funny number. Yeah, what's gonna be the new funny number? Calice de tabarnak. Dude, this run is fucking bad. This run is so fucking bad. Just something crazy. What did you do? What did you do? Check your Discord. Oh, yeah, it's a slick chair, dude. Good shit. Good purchase. A gamer chair. The closest number will win a void license. Oh, it has a Gengar on it. Oh, is it custom? Yeah, it's a sick looking chair. I like it. It's east and west. Yeah. Yeah, Hyper, check the Discord. Samek bought a custom Gengar chair. Yeah, this run sucks, but that's okay. We're already locked in on going for Remby Rumble Wrong Warp. What's up, Waluigi? Welcome. Can't go wrong with purple. That's fucking hot. You're fucking hot. Got him. Yeah, if it's custom, I would say... I was thinking like, you know, unironically probably around like $420. But if it's custom, it might be above 500. I don't know. I'm far from it? Shit. Maybe I'm too high. Yeah, CAD, presumably. At least I was guessing in CAD. 800 USD. 800 USD is like 1100 CAD. Custom might be like 15. Jesus, yeah. I guess if that's like around that, yeah. Very far from it. I was just gauging from like my own chair, but I guess like my own chair is not custom, so yeah. Yeah. Mine was like, I don't know, 250, 300, something like that. Did I enjoy DK Bonanza? Of course I did. That's why I ended up running it at HDQ. Yeah, now that I think about it, I was like super lowballing it by saying 420. Fuck you. We need a new DKC game? I mean, we literally got Bonanza. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean we need a new donkey game? Too fast. Man, I was close! I was so close! We need a new kitty game? Nah. Maybe. I mean, I'll take it, you know? I'll take a new donkey game with Kitty Kong in it, but it wouldn't be my my first choice, we'll put it that way. Godverdomme. You want chunky? That was perfect, dude. Yeah. I just remembered that Nepo clip. That's where I got it from. Characters like Lanky and Chunky in a 2D plane. Yeah, that'd be cool. The throat G sound down, no? Yeah. Godverdomme. Throat goat. Yeah, that was my nickname in college. I mean, what? How's that throat game, girl? Tomorrow, 4 PM for the prize guesses. Word, word. Needs practice. No reset orgy? $1,100 cat as your final answer. What if I say 1337? I'll say 1337, yeah. Sag Geek soon TM? Hell yeah. That should be Pog. I might need to de-rust some Hades for that event, and also some Bonanza. But like, by then I'll have Partner Plus locked in, so I guess I'll be able to maybe do that on stream. Maybe. By the way, subscribe to the channel if you want to help me achieve Partner Plus for this month. This is month 3 out of 3, so if I hit Partner Plus this month, that means that I don't have to talk about Partner Plus for the rest of the year, because that locks it for the next 12 months. So the next 12 months, I would be guaranteed a 70-30 revenue split from Twitch. Also, screw Twitch for not giving me the 70-30 split in the first place for free. Anyways, please subscribe. What up, JP? Thanks for the good luck. Jus de fraise. Hell yeah. Like how Earl said $1. Mr. 67, by the way. Sub or you're cringe. Yeah, something like that, Sammy. That's a lot of fakes, man. It's a lot of fakes, man. 5? Ha! Get out of here. I guess I did, but like, I don't know. It's true, like that I've gotten a lot of fakeless crows over the last 2 days, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just like karma. It evens out. Muatori. Jesus, that's a name I haven't heard of in a while. Big boss. Is he still around? Whenever I see him live, I see him biking. It's a lot of fakes, man. You've seen this one before? Yeah. I knew it. It's the first run of the day, but it's not the first run ever, you know? Unless it is. Who knows? Hello, I was wondering if this is live or a repeat. Heck Ramby, and Heck Demon Smalls. Hey, Earwax. Bro is Crow. It's, you know, he's our guy. Rough. Yeah. What's up, Great Koopa? Thank you for the good luck. How are you? Oh, is it? Hell yeah, you're in for a treat. Welcome to Crow, the first boss of this game, also the biggest source of RNG. 99% of DKC2 runs die to this guy. Actually, 99% is a big number. I'm exaggerating, but... he's a jerk. One fake is fine. Alright, this is the run. Yeah. But yeah, we like Donkey Kong speedruns here, so... if you like them too, you're in the right place. How do you find the stream, anyways? Okay. The goat playing the goat games. That's right, that's right. Ah, yeah. I think something new with mobile, yeah, Twitch Mobile happened recently because, like, I don't personally use the Twitch app on mobile, but you're not the first one to mention that, you know, you found my stream through mobile. There must be something new about it. I don't remember the last time I took damage to this guy. I gotta be honest. Oh, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I just so rarely use the Twitch app on my phone. Like, whenever I use Twitch, it's on desktop. I'm just so used to Twitch desktop that I don't really bother watching Twitch anywhere else. Yeah, fair enough. I watch a lot of YouTube on my phone. Yeah, like sometimes I'll put it on my TV when I'll feel like lurking in a stream or whatever, because, yeah, like obviously if I put it on my TV I can't really chat. Or rather, like, I could chat, but that would have, like, that would imply opening the Twitch app on my phone, which, you know, I don't do. Fuck! Maybe it's better nowadays, Creepino, but it used to be pretty cringe. What up, Nay? How's it going? The Wii U stand has gotten more used than the actual Wii U. That's funny. I don't know. I haven't talked to him again since... Like, I haven't talked to him about it since earlier this week, I guess. I don't know. He sounded like he was down, but he wanted to get paid for it, and I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed at him saying stuff like that. Like, if you don't want to come, don't come, you know? Yeah, you know, like when he was memeing that, like, he wanted to get paid in hot dogs to play DKC3. What's up, Lying Fish? Welcome. And what's up, Jugi? Those vertical levels have an actual warp to the end or only wrong warps? No, they do. So, like, every stage in the first 2 worlds has a dev-intended warp barrel, which is what I just got. There is one in Main Brace Mayhem as well, but the wrong warp is about 3 seconds faster. That's why I go for it. Like that barrel actually that spawns out of nowhere, that's the warp barrel that I just moved from its original spot to where I am. And that's how I can get the wrong warp. That's actually going to be the next YouTube Shorts that Newbie's cooking up. The Main Brace Mayhem, I guess like tutorial or like do it yourself type thing, or like play along, or ads back to back. Yo! Magus, thanks for the big raid. We had a good stream, Magus. Hello and welcome, Raiders. The first run of the day. It's an ad break. There you go. We figured it out. A nice 3-inch streak, Jugi. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, you're back, Lying Fish. Back from ad hell. Yes, I'm good. I'm good. Hope you are also good. Yeah, it's unlucky that, like, I always feel bad for, like, people who roll into the stream, like, seconds before the ad break rolls in. Because then it's like, okay, what was the point of, like, actually running ads to remove pre-rolls, you know? We roll deep, but the ads roll deeper. You could roll deeper than the ads if you want. Goofy. No G. L. Yo, Scooby! That has been a while. I've been good, What about you? How are things? What do you mean? Completely different life from last time you chatted, but on a good streak at the moment. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. I love when the gamers are on the upswing. There's always a way to roll deeper, though, Annie. Okay. That was 2 fakes, I think. Dude, come on! That's so gross. Come on. Ah. Oh well.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Flashbang.
Camel, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're well. I don't know why I didn't swap. Probably because I didn't think I was gonna land on the floor. I thought I was gonna land on the barrel. Fuck you. Trash. I had a feeling, honestly. I think I inputted the actual jump too early. Run wasn't good anyways, so whatever. But I would have liked another attempt at Ramby Rumble Rung Warp, obviously. Twat. Press 1 if you're a twat. I feel strongly about this subject. I noticed. Meat popsicle. Yeah, I got a meat popsicle right here. Fuck. Fuck. We all reset this one. Oi, cunt! don't be a cunt. That's my favorite One Piece character. The will of T. T stands for tabarnak, of course. Saludos desde Chile. Welcome. Brother. Mon frère. That means my brother in French. For those in chat who don't know French, exactly. But those in chat who only know poutine and tabarnak as French words, because that's what I've taught you.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I was just thinking about you, gamer. It's how fitting that you come in with the resub. Hi, thanks for the big dick tier 3 for almost 2 years. Thank you. How have you been? How are you? How are things? What's up? My brother in baguette and fromage. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I have taught you guys fromage. I love fromage. Ha, ooh woo. Busy lately, but good. Nice. That's good to hear. What kind of busy we talking about? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I hope he'll be alright. Oh? Okay, one fix fine. Lol brotify. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. That's good that you're here for him. Le PC. But yeah, like unironically, right before you rolled in with the resub, I was like, I haven't seen Fortify in like in the chat or in the Discord in a couple days. What's up with him? See, I care about my people. You will never take that away from me. Yeah. Now we know the lore. Playing a lot of Switch. Are you still doing Fire Red Leaf Green? G. Finally. Hitting that G. Pokemon Violet DLC. Got you. Tabarnak. So stupid. Here we go again. Woo! What's up, Flameslayer? Yeah. I appreciate the lurk. Every lurk contributes to making Void.tv great again. You know what I mean? Doing good. What about you? Cobain made it to... What the fuck was that dead roll? Cobain made it to Blazing Bazookas. Cobain surprised me. He did a lot better than I thought he would. Like, Because we all said, at least like I expected him to have a meltdown on Murky Mill, and then he went through that, and then I expected him to have a meltdown on Riverside Race, he went through that, and then I was like, okay, he's definitely like, not, like, there's no way he breezes through Eric. Eric didn't even take him that long. But honestly, like, since he reached Mechanos, every stage has, like, he's been, like, starting to show some struggle. And then Void.tv stopped being great, so, since the viewer count and the sub count has been, like, the lowest it's ever been, I don't know, like... I don't make the rules, I just look at the facts. Mechanos is World 3, so yeah. Blazing Bazookas is Mechanos. Yeah, like I think actually him playing through DKC2 first has helped him. Like, you know, obviously, because same movement, same idea. Yeah. He definitely would have struggled if he hadn't played DKC2 first and just went into DKC3. Hmm. 92nd position? Wait, you have a Bonanza run? At least your sub count isn't in negatives like mine. I mean, you should stream, and then maybe it won't be in the negatives. Kek W. If you can beat 2, you can beat a lot of games, let's be honest. Hope ya. But definitely, yeah, definitely if you beat DKC2, you can beat DKC3. Like, that goes without saying. What up, Ellie Goose? Welcome. Yeah. I've been playing this game non-stop for the last 3 months, basically. Maybe like a dash of Slay the Spire 2 here and there, which, you know, I would like to do a lot more of next month. Or I should just like try to get to Ascension 10 offline with all characters. It shouldn't take very long. I'm pretty deep with all of them. But after that, I would like to get some streaks going, maybe. Sounds fun to me. Brother. Alright, give me an egg, bitch. Okay. Dude, this is still a poopy time. Come on! Alright, thanks, man. Jill Lurk. To beat TBH, attempts have not been very good today. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow Cobain might be around. I still need to message him on that. Ask him if he wants to drop by. Otherwise, you will see my dumbass playing more of this dumb game. Yep. Oh, there he is. Come in tomorrow, playing more DKC3. Well, what have we here? Alright, well, don't come then. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, if you're asking money to play more Donkey, like, just don't come. Don't bother coming. Oh, okay, alright. Looks like DKC3 is back on the menu, boys. Yo, Liam, nice streak, gamer. 55 inches. Hell yeah. Which DKC trilogy game do you think a new player should start with? My answer has always been start with the one you like the most. Because, like, eventually, like, the difficulty of the three games, like, all three games, they converge. Like, they all get really hard at a high level. But, like, you know, maybe DKC2's barrier of entry is, like, slightly higher than DKC1 or 3, but, like, ultimately, like, it doesn't matter, you know? It doesn't matter too much. You should pick the one you like the most, because that will be the way that you will enjoy speedrunning the games the most, right? If the plan is to, you know, speedrun the entire trilogy at some point, then yeah, start with the one you like the most. And see if you enjoy that. See if you enjoy speedrunning before, like, committing to the other two. Man, fuck this game. Yeah, I guess I assumed speedrunning, but yeah, if we're talking casually, then I say play them in the regular order. So start, you know, 1, 2, 3. Although it's kind of interesting to think how someone who does the opposite order, or someone who starts with DKC2, for example, does with DKC1 once he gets to it. Just like Rambi's voice favorite, L. Also, I've banned people for less. Fire dude. You fear the idea of not having her for a playthrough as someone who loved Trop and Returns. Oh. Do you like the modern DKCs more than the retros? Because I mean, I can see why you would find that daunting without the safety nets, but a lot of what speedrunning is about when you're starting with a game is just learning the layouts, like learning the maps, learning the levels, learning where the enemies are, not dying. not falling into pits, getting familiar with the movement, etc., etc. So, like, yeah, it's scary to not have Dixie when you're used to using Dixie, but eventually you get used to not using Dixie and you get used to what the levels look like and how to play those levels, and yeah. It's supposed to go smoothly. Your first game was Returns, then Trop DKC Wise? Gotcha. Well, the same principle applies for Returns and Trop, really. Like what I said, it applies. Like you just learn the levels. You learn the levels, you learn where the enemies are. Also, like watching film. Like I can't stress enough how important watching film is. Like watching film is really, really important to learning speedrunning, learning the game that you're speedrunning, and also just improving and picking things up quicker and familiarizing yourself with every aspect of what you're speedrunning. Like just watch, like both, you know, individual levels or like, you know, strats or like dashes, like full runs, watch streams of people who are better than you, pick up on what they do, try to like replicate what they do, try to understand why they do something this way versus what you're doing. But yeah, obviously if we're talking casually, then yeah. Well, DKC 1, then 2, then 3. Has worked out well for Cobain. Cobain hasn't played 1. So I don't know if that applies. Cobain hasn't played 1. Cobain went straight to DKC 2 because, you know, I wanted him to Jesus Christ himself. Apparently. Yeah. It did take him a long time, but also you have to consider the fact that Cobain is not good with platformers. Like, he's not a platformer gamer in general. Yeah, you beat him DKC 2, you don't need to play DKC 1. Yeah. I mean, I've said it plenty of times before, I think DKC 1's difficulty curve is all over the place. Like, you get the minecart carnage and it's fucking Jover. Like, imagine Cobain. Okay, donation incentive for Cobain to play minecart carnage, and that's the only DKC 1 level I want to see him play. One must walk before one can roll. Wise words. I agree with those. 57, 87, and I'll do it. Dude, fuck off. It's really annoying to have you ask for money. Like, if you don't, like I said, if you don't want to play, don't play. If you don't want to come, don't come. We're just spitballing here. We're just having fun. It gets mean hard in World 2. Well, that's like the thing is like, I think Minecart Carnage is like the hardest level up to like Rope Bridge Rumble. So that's kind of crazy that it's a level in World 2, you know? But I guess like World 2 has some pretty tough stages. Bouncy is pretty tough. Although like, I don't know, I'm trying, like, I'm looking at it from like the optic of a speed run, right? But like casually, I don't know how difficult Bouncy Bonanza really is. You know? I know that Minecart Carnage is fucking hard though. I don't know, like I had a hard time playing that stage as a kid, so. Yeah, Snowball Blast is pretty cringe. Actually, yeah. Scratch what I said. Snowball Blast casually is fucking ass. Especially if you don't know the shortcut at the end. Even if you know the timing, like, you make one mistake in the barrel section at the end and it can be over, like just from one mistake. No, yeah, that's a good call. Like, Snowball Blast is rough. And Ice Age Alley without the ostrich is also pretty tough. Yeah, actually, yeah. World 4 is kind of rough casually. And you also have to like play 5 levels in a row before getting a checkpoint, which is also fucking annoying. Actually, is it 5 or is it 4? I don't remember. It's at least 4, but I feel like it's 5. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'm Bowser. Happy Thursday to you too, gamer. How's it going? Yeah, at the same time. Dude. The devs must have found that prank so funny. Or give them funky and candy at the same time so one of them is fucking useless. You know? Imagine that. It's the start of your weekend because you took Friday off? Hell yeah, gamer. GG. Enjoy the weekend. Oh, you know what I noticed the other day, actually? I noticed that I'm like my birthday weekend, I literally have Monday off because it's I mean, it's an off day at work, but like I'm forgetting the word for it in English. And I didn't know that. That's pretty pog. I'm not even gonna have to ask for my Monday off. Not that I was going to. Yeah, I guess a holiday. What we doing on my birthday? I don't know. What are we doing on my birthday?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
We. Dad? Yeah. I knew you were gonna say that. More importantly, what are we doing on your birthday, Cobain? Also, thanks for the resub, Catherine, for almost 2 years. Thank you. What's up, jacket shirts? He will play all of his Elvis collection to you. No, I don't think he will. Dude, that was scuffed. I'm actually surprised that like I backed this up so well. Corn dogs? Bro wants corn dogs for his birthday? Bro, like, I'd rather have a slap in the face for my birthday than corn dogs. Definitely not strippers. I am past my strippers days. Also, like, going to the strippers club is literally the biggest scam ever. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about doing anything because you know how it is in our group of friends. You call for something, but you have to call for something like a month and a half in advance to like have a chance at people showing up, and even so, like sometimes they still don't show up. Don't they provide decent meals there? At the strippers club? I mean, sure. What kind of meal are you thinking about? I don't know, it's just food, right? It's probably overpriced. Yeah, exactly. The Lady Marianne has steaks. Yeah, you know what else? Like, what other restaurant has steaks? Like, an actual fucking steakhouse will have a steak. And I will guarantee you that the steakhouse will have a better steak than the Lady Marianne. Lady Marianne, for those who don't know, is the name of a strippers club in Quebec City. At this point, it's probably like the most renowned strip club left in the city. Yeah. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money. It's just, I don't know. It's icky. Go there in general. And like, you already know that, like, nowadays you'll go to a stripper's club and they'll try to, like, convince you to subscribe to their OnlyFans. Which means more money wasted. The drinks were very blue because of the lighting, right? Are you legally obligated to sub to their OnlyFans at that point? Probably not, but like you know that they all have an OnlyFans. Oh, blue curacao? Yeah, okay. I thought you meant like all the drinks were blue because like the lighting was blue, therefore it made all the drinks look blue, but like not literal blue. Blue curacao is good though. But yeah, you're not like if you've never been to a stripper's club, you don't miss out on anything. That shit's cringe. You just go to sorta hang out. Yeah. The problem is, okay, you go to sorta hang out with the boys, and then the girls will come at your table, and you know what the girls want, and it's really annoying. It's like they'll be around, they'll try to like engage conversation with you, but like you know what they want. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, you know, you could go like, yeah, sort of hang out somewhere else where like that type of behavior won't happen to you. Lobster? Bro, I thought I thought you had no money. Bro's suggesting lobster dinner. If you have no money, then good luck affording lobster dinner, bro. We can cook it ourselves. Who is we? Let's buy a lot. Yeah, of course. You don't want the lobster alive because you want to kill it yourself. Yeah, okay. I get it. I understand. Yeah, stream killing the lobster, exactly. Look what you've done. Why? Like, why am I being blamed? Alright, good muddle. For the sake of getting to Vault 5, I'm not gonna go for the thing. Jesus, honey, please. That's fucking cringe, dude. That was so sloppy. Guess I should have gone for the wrong warp. But yeah, whatever. An AC sniffing son of a bitch. Hey. That's facts. We didn't ask, but like, what did that AC smell like? Dude, fuck off. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was a really, really bad Ramby Rumble. I lost all of my potential time save and then some in that stage. That was a really bad stage. Like, the rest of that World 4 was pretty solid, actually. And then Ramby Rumble happened. Ramby Rumble. Heck, Ramby. Solid. Because your hire date was after December 31st. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what that means, Gaten. For 10 years before the 1st of January. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be next year then. That's gonna be your 10 years. Am I understanding this right? Kind of a wacko way to go about it. Like, your 10 years should be like when, like from the day you got hired, not like at some point during the year, you know? Like, you know, it makes sense. Like, my partner anniversary is in February. It's not at some point in the year. Easy, dude. Easy! God, I'm so good. I'm so good at the video game. Thank you, Earwax. Someone did acknowledge my skills. Thank you. No, jump, you piece of shit. Nice. That's kind of sloppy though, unfortunately. What? That's lame. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I do. Or just like some kind of alert, and of course it was right spawn, man. Yeah, honestly, I do, because definitely like some days I feel like I don't really like get the respect that I should get. Nice. Oh, you'd never seen Arctic Zip before? Yeah, Arctic Zip's sick. Too bad no one knows how much time it saves. Which, real talk, I think is one of the shittiest meme in the community. Like... I think that shit is so unfunny, you know? Yo, so Gary. Thanks, gamer. How you doing? First one out of 3, no reset after derusting earlier went horrible. As all no resets do after a derust. Yep. Existential crisis. Damn. Bro sweating balls over green bananas. I ain't reading that. Cobain with more than 3 lines. I ain't reading that shit. I'm happy for you or sorry that happened. What? Huh? What the fuck did I do wrong? What the fuck did I do wrong? Come on, what? What? I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, we're out. Okay. Cool. That was PB pace, by the way. That was still PB pace. Like, with how that World 6 was going, that was definitely PB pace. And then, yeah, I got robbed. Honestly, I really think I got robbed in Chaining Chamber. I honestly don't know what I did wrong. Let's go to ends. So far, my criminal record is clean. Okay, I'm happy for you. Huh? Wait, so like, why are you saying so far? And also, like, yes, that's good news, obviously, but like, why are you bringing this up? I have more questions now. No. Okay, well, that's it, I guess. Not golding the split. Of course not. Dude. I don't know why I keep taking damage. You know, turn back race skip nowadays. Bang! 36! World record! Woo-wee! You can't just end it on that, so. Oh, I guess you were replying to ends. But it could have like been a good fit to like this run, I guess. I don't know, like minus getting robbed in Chaining Chamber, I'm pretty happy with how this run went. Oh shit! Hi Cosmic, thanks for the big raid, gamer. Thank you. I'm sorry to say that I was done though. Yeah, perfect timing. You guys are right on time for the end of the stream. But thank you, Cosmic. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome, Cosmic Raiders. Hey, if you like Donkey Kong, you should click that follow button. My name is Void. I like Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong speedruns. I've been working on DKC2 speedruns for the last 3 or so months. You know, we're getting there. We're almost gonna PB. We've almost PB'd like multiple times this week. I feel like every time I get a run into World 5, it's PB material. It's just like, you know, oh, I need to get a run to World 5 type thing. One last run for the Raiders. Yeah, I would like to, but I also need to like get some dinner. Donkey AA, yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, gamers. TY watch. Yeah, if you like DKC speedrun content, you should definitely subscribe to my YouTube, because there will be more DKC content uploaded there in the foreseeable future. Shoutouts to Newbie. Newbie is the guy who edits my shorts. Big fan, big fan. What's up, Shaggy? You're also right on time for the end of the stream. How crazy. Alright, let me see if I can raid someone. Raid. Okay. I have a raid target. Was this a stream from the early 1900s? I'm Canadian, so that's why the black and white cam. Yeah, Canada doesn't have color. Alright, I'm gonna raid Fuzziness. He's playing Kaizo Iron Mun. So send him some Void W's if you would like. And yeah, thanks again, gamers. Tomorrow, Cobain's probably gonna be here to play some DKC3. If Cobain is not here to play some DKC3 because he's a pussy and he bitches out, I'm gonna play more DKC2. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday. Take care, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!